Okay. Okay. Got coffee. We're awake. New Nintendo Direct. It went up at 6 a.m., so I haven't watched it yet. And I wasn't gonna watch it, and then I saw it was an hour long. So let's just go. And then we'll get back to working on Project Island after. Why is the resolution so bad? Why is it at 480p? Alright, I can wait for a minute. Oh shit, Mario Maker 3? You, you kidding me? Mario Maker fucking 3? They were done with this. Yeah, we can wait a minute. Stats. Um, I saw some minor things. Okay, I'm gonna start it. Oh, these are cute drawings. Haven't seen these before. This is cool. Oh, are they gonna make a whole art book? I would absolutely buy an art book.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the
Why didn't
launch
they
of
do
Super
the
Mario
direct
Bros. in
tomorrow?
Japan. We got here because so many people
I
have
guess it's
waited.
a Saturday. I don't
Thank
know.
you all very much. The Mario games
And
have
it's
been supported
pre-recorded.
by evolutions
Whatever.
in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an
It's
art
pretty
wall
cool. I'd like
that
to go there.
displays character illustrations
Is that
drawn
it? You're
during
not
development
releasing an
of
art
different
book?
games.
It's a trailer for an
Also,
art gallery?
illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series.
I mean, it's cool.
Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You still need a
Just,
reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out.
that's for like 30 people can do that.
On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida.
Oh, in Florida.
We hope you can experience
I
the
don't know. I
world
went
of
to the one
Super
in
Mario in real life.
LA at
Next is more news
Universal.
about
It's
Kyoto.
fine.
We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon,
It's
which will
okay.
take place next February. Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years. Thanks to
It
everyone's
sure
skill.
has.
But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on
That's
it.
pretty cool. I bet that'll be
We'll be
valuable in
supporting
28,
other
30
runners as well.
years.
If you're interested in marathons, why not take the opportunity
Oh,
to
that
run
didn't sound
for Kyoto?
sarcastic. That was genuine. I do
Also,
think that'll be
coming this
valuable.
spring, please take a look at this.
What is this? Oh, the new Mario movie. I saw the title for it already. I mean, visually it looks nice. Oh, fuck a Monty Mole. Hate those guys. Oh, is this a Mario World? It is. Alright. I don't really like Peach's design in the Mario movie. It feels off to me. Maybe her head's too big? I don't know. How are they immediately going to Mario Galaxy? It's crazy. I guess they just want Rosalina in
The
there.
name of the new movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is
Doing Rosalina before
Super
Daisy?
Mario
That's
Galaxy
crazy.
movie. What kinds of adventures do you think Mario and his friends will have in space?
And then the villain in Galaxy's
For
Bowser
Super
again.
Mario Brothers'
It's
40th
boring.
anniversary. Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer Chris-san from Illumination.
He said
Thank you,
Chris, and I thought he
Miyamoto-san.
meant fucking.
As we celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary, it's an opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination, and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans across generations and around the world. From its groundbreaking world building to its iconic characters and unforgettable music, the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting
This guy's
impact
never
on the
played
very
Mario in
fabric
his
of our
life.
culture. All of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue our collaboration with Nintendo as we expand the life of Mario in movies. And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration for our story, this next film holds surprises for fans of every
I mean, I'll
generation.
still watch it
Our directors, Michael
eventually.
Jelinek and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary
Don't know
team
who
of
those
artists
directors
at our
are.
studio in Paris, are very
Okay,
busy
Bowser
working
playing the
to deliver a
piano
film
on the
that
background, though, that's
aspires to
really
earn
cute.
its place in the history we're
It's
here to
very, very
celebrate.
cute. The little
Brian
amiibo.
Tyler is also returning to compose a score that blends together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage. And we're also thrilled to welcome back Chris Pratt
God,
as Mario,
fucking. He did an okay
Anya
job,
Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach,
but
Charlie
like.
Day as Luigi,
Okay, Charlie Day as Luigi's great, though.
Jack
He did
Black
good
as
job as
Bowser,
Luigi. And Jack Black did a good job, too.
Keegan-Michael Key as Toad,
It's really just
and
fucking
Kevin
Chris
Michael
Pratt was weird as
Richardson
hell.
as Kamek. And as we continue to make progress on the Super Mario Galaxy
You know,
movie,
growing up playing the
we
Paper
look
Mario games, I
forward
always
to
thought
sharing
Kamek was a
more
girl.
with you in the future. And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto-san.
Thank you, Chris-san. I'm also involved in the production every day and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie worthy of the 40th anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like
Right?
to
It
show
sounded.
you.
He didn't even,
Just
like,
look at
sound
this.
Italian. He should have done a racist Italian accent. Mario Galaxy. Remake for the Switch. It's too bad they're the worst 3D Mario games. I'm gonna stand by that decision. For real, worst game. Nice soundtrack, though. Yeah, he's absolutely wrong. My issue with Mario Galaxy is just his movement is so limited. Like, compare it to like literally any other 3D Mario, he has like a tenth the amount of things he can do. But I do think it has some of the better level design of most 3D Mario games. Like, the level design in Sunshine is atrocious. That's like the main thing holding Sunshine back. Yeah, mechanically it felt like a step back from Sunshine. Level design wise, I think it was a big improvement though. This is a long trailer for a game we've all played 20 years ago. I guess if they're the movies Mario Galaxy, it makes sense to release the games again, right? Remaster them. These don't even look remastered, they're just higher resolution. You know what I want? I want a new Hyrule Warriors game. They announced one already, right? When they announced the Switch 2. I want to see more of that. Oh, those are cool I like those amiibos.
That's right. It's the games that share the movie's title. Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2. Okay, I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario Galaxy, Koizumi-san.
Hi. Hey, hello everyone.
What about the star in the movie?
From here, I'll introduce the games that will be released as part of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. First, the two games you just saw were developed around the idea of what Mario's adventures would be like in space. The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario not
Yeah, the Rosalina amiibo was really cute.
very impressive, even as a developer. The second game also returns 15 years after its original release on Wii.
15 years, damn.
Library, you can read a story.
I'm old.
It's now in both games, and we've also added new pages.
Oh, new pages to her backstory? That's crazy.
As well.
It's probably like one or two.
Will be available as a real-life product.
Oh, the star in the first. I don't even remember that. The star in the first movie.
But more details, including the release timing, will be available on the My Nintendo Store website later today. So please check that out. Super Mario Galaxy plus Super Mario Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch.
I mean, like,
on Nintendo Switch 2.
I'll still buy them.
Many other Mario titles are also available on Nintendo Switch. So if there's one you haven't played yet, why not take the opportunity to try it? Okay,
Yeah, we're watching the direct. So they announced a museum, gallery, and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 remakes on the Switch. Or not remakes, or remasters on the Switch, and the Mario Galaxy movie. Mario Power Tennis. Oh my god, there's a new one. Holy shit. I fucking love Mario Tennis. Is this gonna be like the last one where it was basically a fighting game? Oh shit.
Into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then
hell yeah, Mario Tennis. Why is this? This looks early.
The ice racket. Summon mushrooms
This,
shrink your opponents using the mini mushroom racket.
this looks like a dev level.
Duplicate yourself with the shadow racket. There are 30 fever rackets, each with their own abilities.
Yeah, this is nowhere near. 38 characters is crazy. Oh, and each one has, okay, you can swap the rackets around. That's cool. A blooper.
Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode. Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode. Even some
Oh, we should absolutely do Mario Tennis at our locals. That'd be hilarious.
Casual play with customizable rules in Online Room or Go for Glory in ranked matches. You can even gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket.
It's okay, I can narrate everything live for you if you can't watch.
Plus, after encountering monsters on
We did our Mario Tennis like mini thing at Evo. It was when I was really drunk. It was very funny.
With their tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play. monsters to return to normal.
And Jason's controller didn't work, so I couldn't do
Tennis
anything.
Fever launches on Nintendo Switch 2, February 12th.
That was Mario Tennis Fever.
It looked early.
It features familiar tennis gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change depending on your racket. There are plenty of other modes as well, so please look forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
What am I looking at? More Mario shit. Oh, Mario Wonder. Okay. Is it just like a enhanced Switch 2? Yeah. Switch 2 edition.
Multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom
All right, one sec.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Plus meetup in Bella Bell Park. A large plaza has been discovered in the Flower Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or
Had to
together
grab more
as a
coffee.
family.
Oh, it's the fucking I didn't beat Mario Wonder. It was okay, but I don't know. It didn't grab me.
Collect the most coins to win. Collect coins as you make your way through the course. And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks.
Oh, there's just a
and try to
mini
survive.
Smash Bros mode.
At the end,
I got a Switch 2 finally.
Hide and tag.
I got really lucky,
Your tag, you're it. And the other players get to transform.
but I've
and
only
hide.
played Mario Kart. I haven't gotten any other games.
work together to relay.
Pass the bob-omb to each other so
I'm
it doesn't
mostly just waiting for
explode
Metroid Prime
before
4
you reach the
though.
goal.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across them.
Oh, it's like Mario U.
Jump to the beat.
Jump in time and the lift will rise.
Alright, so it's just like
Then
Mario Party
shoot
Lite, I
while you
guess.
jump. Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun in Bella Bell Park.
Like this music.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition adds other new content as
I
well. Look forward to more on
the
that in the
Koopalings,
future.
I'm glad they're doing more with them, but I don't think they've done that much interesting with
Nintendo
them
Switch
yet.
2 edition plus meetup in Bella Bell Park launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
So long.
And also they gotta define what their relationship with Bowser is. Are they his kids? Are they his like nieces and nephews? Is he related to them at all?
Meetup in Bella Bell Park adds more multiplayer options to enjoy. It also adds other new content, so stay tuned for more details in the future. About these chatty characters,
Was it something I said?
the talking flowers.
I don't like their
We
design.
actually made them.
It makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their
Not
own,
an interactive
just like
product. Why
that.
not just make it like motion sensitive and
These
talk?
talking flowers can make everyday life a little more fun.
There's just a button.
They're planned
I
for
guess.
release next spring. Okay, next is the last game for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary part of this presentation.
Really? There's no way it's a new game because the team was just on the Donkey Kong. Yoshi! New Yoshi's Island game? Or
Welcome
Yoshi's
on
Story?
the island where Yoshi and his friends live. A talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
For Galaxy, the next Mario movie is called Mario Galaxy, and they're doing a remaster of 1 and 2 on the Switch, and then adding some more like pages to Rosalina's storybook. I can't believe they're making a Yoshi game. But why isn't he Yarn?
We found it right away.
Oh, okay. It's like a more storybook.
It tastes
Um,
kind of sweet.
I don't know.
You can keep
The yarn
these
look was
buds
really
on your
cute. I don't know if I like this art style as much.
flower buds with it, and they'll bloom.
It's like kind of painterly, but kind of not.
You'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found some dandelions.
Is he gonna trip?
Touch them, and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no!
I guess.
That
Oh, what
creature
the
is
fuck?
stuck. It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to
Yeah, I think the yarn would have been a bit more. I don't know. This art style just isn't doing it for me, and I usually really love the art style as they
unusual creatures
go.
residing within the book.
They go with.
A page-turning adventure
The
awaits.
animation's really nice. Like his flutter animation looked really good,
Yoshi and the Mysterious Book launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
and it's kind of like almost stop motion style, but
A new game starring Yoshi is on the way.
I feel like they could have pushed the art style more.
Takes place
It just doesn't commit to it enough, I think.
You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things as you're exploring. Please stay tuned for future
Especially with the way the backgrounds look.
That's all for the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary.
I mean, I don't count Yoshi as a Mario game. I know they are, like,
We hope you
in the
enjoy
Mario
all sorts
series,
of
but they're a
wonders
spin-off
from
to me.
Okay. We'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct. First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
It's time to
Um,
storm into Cryptica.
What was this, like Crypt of the Necro Dancer or something?
The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike
Or not.
adventure. Fight your way through this 80s
I like this art style.
anime-inspired realm solo.
Ah, why has it gotta be 3D?
Where every battle is
Cel-shaded.
twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of
It looks
enemies,
okay.
uncover
Probably won't pick this up.
melee and ranged weapons, and glide through ever-shifting biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves.
But is this co-op? Roguelike co-op is interesting.
Stormhearts. You'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode, you can experiment.
That's pretty
with
cool,
the
actually.
upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles. Storm Lancers launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system later today. The wilderness is calling.
Farming
Explore a
sims.
wild island inspired by the Australian outback. In this charming
Is there permadeath
survival
then?
sim, there are plenty of ways to make this wilderness your home. Plant crops, catch fish, gather resources, and plenty more. But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild creatures may attack, so use your tools, weapons, and wits to make
Yes,
it all in
outback.
one piece. As you
Okay, that's a
progress,
cute
you can turn this rugged island into a
kangaroo
bustling
jackalope
town.
thing.
Visit shops, enjoy festivals, and talk with visitors. Some of them might even decide to live here.
I'm not a big fan of the way the characters look.
Explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo
Dinkum?
Switch system
That's a
on
horrible
November
name.
5th.
There's gotta be some
Pre-orders
Australian
for Dinkum
slang.
will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Embark on a colorful adventure.
There's a lot of games that are Animal Crossing, but weird.
Save a
You know, I've
mysterious
seen
life
like
in
so
a
many
heartwarming adventure
pieces of like creepy pastas or concept art of like a creepy Animal Crossing, but no one's ever actually made a game that's like a creepy Animal Crossing.
Attack enemies with the same color to defeat them.
What
Each
the
creature
fucking
only
it's
has 2 colors, so you'll need to swap
3D
between them for
fucking
battle.
what's this game?
Timing is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles.
What the
You can also
fuck?
use items like shields to block lasers.
I don't know, yeah. Like I think it's something people want is like a horror spooky Animal Crossing.
Powerful bosses can be
Yeah, it's
found in the later
Splatoon,
stages. Team
but
up to
not,
take
and
them
also
down.
that one Puyo Puyo.
Additionally, in
It's
party
like
mode, up to
3D
4 pals can
Splatoon
take on
Puyo
rival
Puyo. It's weird as
challenges
hell.
together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits in Popucom, launching
That's
on
a bad
Nintendo
name
Switch
too.
this holiday.
It sounds like something else. I've never played this game. I saw people popping off for it when it was announced, though.
Are me characters, each living their own carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look at what's happening in the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream game. You're in charge of this island.
That's terrifying.
You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family member, or even yourself. Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
Yeah, there's some nightmare shit going on.
The me characters you create will
Look, it
enjoy
says horror right
life
there.
however they see fit.
What the fuck?
Wonder what's up.
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
That's terrifying. Imagine, like, you just had to beg for food from some, like, entity that you couldn't see.
This me looks bored all by their
And you didn't, like, you couldn't comprehend it.
Someone
You're just
needs to
like,
pick
I
me.
guess that's what being a baby is like.
Even sharper with a grumpy. Oh, blast.
They really hit
What
it
is
off,
this
all
game?
thanks to this meetup.
Is it like The Sims?
This is just a
What the
small
fuck?
slice of the life here on the island. Stay tuned for more information in the future.
This just give me, like, kind of PS2, like, what? Like the weird games that used to come out that I do talk about missing a lot, so I'm glad it exists.
Previous reports of a
But,
2026 release.
like fucking Mr. Mosquito
Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring.
or Chibi Robo, stuff like that. I guess I did just remaster Chibi Robo, which I gotta play.
There was breaking news in that trailer. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream will launch next spring. Please wait a little longer for this new dream life. Next up are games heading to
I just
Nintendo
want more
Switch
weird
2.
games. I'm glad they are getting
Some
made.
games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo's like the only company left actually making interesting stuff. I guess Capcom's doing pretty good too, but a lot of the stuff they do is like
These games.
just sticking to the same franchises.
Over here and choose
Mortal
your
Kombat.
in this totally collection of Mortal Kombat classics. This compilation features multiple classic games from the 90s and early
Which game is that?
2000s, including arcade, console, and handheld versions.
Handheld.
Friendship matters, so fight your pals locally or take the in-game tournament global with added support for online play. Want a break from combat?
They're not
Try
saying
this
if it's
interactive
rollback or not,
that includes concept art, archival
which I
photos,
assume that
and
means it isn't.
exclusive interviews with the original creators. Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo
Yeah,
Switch
I
2
don't think
and Nintendo Switch
Nintendo's gonna
on
announce a
30th
Guilty Gear
of
collection.
December.
Guilty Gear collection would be pretty crazy though.
Experience
What?
the first game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake
I
trilogy.
really liked Remake. Rebirth
Step into the
had
role of
too much
Cloud
game in
Strife,
it.
a
It was
former
too
member of
much.
Shinra's elite soldier unit. While he's working as a mercenary,
I really like what they did
hero
thematically
Sephiroth,
with
who
like
supposedly died on a past
how they
mission,
handled
suddenly
all this stuff with
appears.
Aerith though.
The fate of the planet is now in your hands. Final
It looks
Fantasy
great
VII
too.
Remake
Is it like a
launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
Wait,
January
there's
22nd.
no way that runs natively on the Switch 2 without like
Malicious machines in this action
doing the
roguelike
weird
adventure.
cloud,
Battle foes to
like
rescue
running it on a
lost
cloud or
items,
something.
collect resources, and create
If it does,
place
it's
for others to
crazy.
call home. Then customize your weapon classes and unlock
Oh, this
powerful
looks kind of cool.
abilities. You can also catch fish, harvest crops.
Why does everything have a
craft
fish
items
mini
for
game?
missions. Online, you can team up with friends in co-op.
You've
and
only
do
played
game
the
sharing.
first Final
Mouse
Fantasy. That's
controls also
crazy.
supported on Nintendo
Play
Switch 2.
6. Play Final Fantasy
Banner of the
6.
Spark launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
I've never played Final Fantasy 1. I can't imagine going back to that. Hades 2. It's animation. Oh, goddamn. Wild. Play Final Fantasy. Don't play the FF7 remake without playing the original game. It really, really assumes you played the original game. Crazy animation. Holy shit. 6. If you want like a classic Final Fantasy experience, play like the old school retro, play 6. Or you can play 7. A lot of people like 10. 10's fine. I don't have like an emotional attachment to 10, but a lot of people do. I'd say like 6, 7, or 10. Probably good ones to start with. Yeah, I've never played 14. That was when I don't know why I didn't at the time. You mean 14 online? That's actually what I meant. Like the MMO. I've heard the MMOs. I have played the MMO, but I don't know. I've never been able to get into MMOs.
Prepare to battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2.
Ooh, this music's great.
The underworld to take on the sinister Titan of Time.
Oh, fuck, it's like fucking what's her face?
Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff, and more. Cast a binding circle.
Why do I want to say ever? I'm so bad at remembering names of any bands.
The gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match.
I like this music a lot though. Alright.
Each time you set out,
Damn. Oh, of course. Yeah, I always forget Supergiant Games has amazing fucking soundtracks.
new upgrades. Discover new secrets. And
Oh, that was cool design.
story. On Nintendo Switch
Alright, yeah, I gotta play this soon.
up to 120 frames per second in
120 for FPS on the Switch 2 is crazy.
consoles on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch, September 25th.
Is that already released or is it still in early access? They had a whole hour
Coming soon, and 2 new amiibo
direct
are
for
also
this.
on the
Oh
way.
shit, a Waddle Dee amiibo? That's crazy.
Summon figure players
Or
to
Banana Dee,
train.
whatever it's called.
Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase. Plus, with the amiibo, you can swap riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also transferred over. These 2 new amiibo will be available November 20th, the same day as the game's launch. Be on the lookout for even more Kirby Air Riders amiibo updates
Kirby Air
in
Ride
the
looks,
future.
the new Air Ride
And
looks great.
a second Kirby Air Riders Direct, hosted by the
Why
game's
do they
director,
need a second one? The first one was like an hour long. What more can they show? Ooh, Hyrule Warriors. Let's go. Come on. So hyped for this. The second one was so good.
After traveling back in time, Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru, and the queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on Demon King
The second one's really good.
conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War.
And I really liked, I know Linkle was a meme for a big time, but she was really fun to play. Yeah, I actually didn't play the first one. I heard it was just okay, but I really liked the second one a lot. I highly recommend it. What, Age of Calamity or whatever the second one's called. The fuck is it? Oh.
Make strategic use
I don't know. I was not a fan of the Breath of the Wild sequel. I can't even remember the name of it right now.
Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage
Oh shit.
or have a variety of other effects. Invite a friend to fight alongside you in split-screen co-op. And with Game Share, you can play together on two
Oh,
separate
hype.
systems,
That's awesome.
even if only one player has
Yeah,
the
Tears of the
game.
Kingdom. I was not a fan of Tears of the Kingdom. I just don't like sandbox games that much.
Uncover ancient truths that were only
It's like I prefer a more
Legend of
like
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
directed experience. That dragon fight. What the hell was that? The hell was that?
Rule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo Switch 2, November 6th.
Okay, that looks November 6th. Ooh, that's soon.
Nintendo eShop.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's too unstructured.
Right. That's
What is
enough
this?
for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone.
Is this like
There's more to the world than
Pokemon?
this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Well, it's more like just not the type of experience I'm looking for in games. Oh, is it Dragon Quest? It looks like a Toriyama design, kind of. Miss Toriyama. What the fuck is this?
It all began with a spark of curiosity.
It is Dragon Quest, right?
A group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim
Yeah, I do want like an old school Zelda game again with the dungeons and the... I know everyone complained about it after a while because they were all like the same game over and over, but I don't care. That's what I wanted. Fucking Wind Waker is still my favorite Zelda. What is this? Yeah, Wind Waker is amazing. I can't believe they still haven't ported the Wind Waker remake to... Oh, it's a remake of Dragon Quest VII. Okay, that makes sense. I still can't believe they haven't ported the remake from the Wii U of Wind Waker to the Switch. It's crazy. But absolutely buy it again. Alright, more coffee. One sec.
Looking forward to the journey ahead in the reimagined world. Now, we'd like to announce two things. First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device app. The app continues to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis.
Okay. Got more coffee.
Kirby theme. We're also delivering information regularly about Kirby Air Riders.
Yeah, I still have my Wii U too.
So please check that out. Second,
Honestly, I'd rather just emulate it at this point.
Please take a look at
It's the only game on my Wii U that hasn't been ported to the Switch. It's crazy. Is this a fucking Virtual Boy? What the fuck?
Virtual Boy.
Well, at least your Wii U's still with your family. You can get it back if you want, right? What the hell? Why? Oh, right. I was saying I wanted to play Chibi Robo again, but it's on the Classics thing, and I canceled my online subscription because I never fucking used it. What the fuck? Wait, they got a whole peripheral? This is crazy. Fair. Yeah, this is insane. I think I've used a Virtual Boy like one time in my life. That's crazy. I hope it hurts people's eyes because it'd be really funny. I mean, I don't think a higher resolution would actually help that much. And the Switch, um, wait, it's an OLED screen, right? Yeah, I worked on a VR game. I've worked on a lot of VR games actually, and it's a nightmare. Like spending like 8 hours of your day with that damn headset on for like years sucks. I never want to work on a VR game again. Ooh, this looks cool. Is this a horror game? Oh, it's fucking Fatal Frame, I think. Yeah, Fatal Frame. Yeah, VR games are such a nightmare to work on. And they're so hard to work on too, because like you have to render the game twice and at 120 frames a second minimum. So like you have to do so much crazy optimization and you don't have access to like so many modern like graphics tricks. So you're basically designing with like the limitations of PS2 game. Oh, I gotta play this. This looks so good.
Mayu's sanity slips away.
Yeah.
Where will the Crimson Butterfly lead them? Fatal Frame 2 Crimson
Yeah, that looks
Butterfly
great.
remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Fatal Frame never was one of my like favorite horror franchises, but I still like it a lot.
With the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games.
I think like a lot of the earlier ones are really arcadey.
In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, you'll face off against more on-screen enemies than ever before.
Are they gonna add more like stuff from the recent arcs? No, it's just an upgraded version. Don't say camera play like that. I don't. That sounds weird. That sounds weird, Nintendo.
Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Stardew Valley. Plus, up to 4 friends locally can play in split-screen multiplayer.
Yeah, but one of the VR games I worked on won an Oscar, so I get to tell people I won an Oscar, which is pretty hype.
5 new levels, including Candyland and Museum, are dropping in with Human Fall Flat Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Plus, with mouse controls, you can enjoy a new way to walk with physics-based fun. Craving more to clean? Power Wash Simulator makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series. Unholster your
Clean 'em Up genre is a pretty good genre name.
Into squeaky clean scenes.
I thought about making like basically this, but like an extermination game, like a bug exterminator. But I don't know if people would actually like that or not. I do have as many Oscars as Kobe and DiCaprio.
Including Detergento and Lubricity. After a hard day's work, take some time to unwind in your home base and spruce up the place with
I think
you've collected. And
1 second.
Up to 4 players can make progress in the campaign together in online co-op, or split the work between 2 players with local split screen. Very satisfying indeed. Sit back, relax, and clean to your heart's content when Power Wash Simulator 2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this fall. The fruit matching
I did. Well, I've been working for, I guess at the time that game came out it actually came out in 2020. And then I started working in games in like 2012. So 8 years before I got an Oscar.
It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun. If you combine fruits a certain number of times.
No, I started working games in like 2015. So like 6 years, 5 years.
Bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge. Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version. You can play
Oh, that's
with
cool. It's like a
via GameCube.
360 version.
This allows you and up to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op.
I forget who has it because the game came out in 2020, so that was right when COVID, right when COVID hit. And so we were gonna keep it in the office, but then and we are all gonna take like a group picture with it, but then we couldn't. Um, what is this? So I don't actually know who has it now, and like that team isn't like everyone got laid off, so I don't fucking know. It's probably at the office at the main respawn campus. Metroid Prime, let's go. She has a motorcycle. Oh my god. That's all I need to see. Samus with a motorcycle is hype as fuck. I don't like the design of it though, but I don't care. Oh my god. Oh, there's that open world is empty as hell, but I don't care. This looks like fucking Star Fox for some reason. Oh my god, you have a drift attack. This is sick. Oh my god. That's all I needed to see. I was already hyped for it. That's amazing. Yeah, Samus cycle. Ooh, her suit design looks cool. I don't know if they showed that version off yet. I'm so excited for this. Ooh, she has a motorcycle amiibo. I gotta get that. All right. Oh, more Donkey Kong stuff. So, I haven't played the game. I probably won't. What is the deal with fucking um what's her face and Donkey Kong? I don't understand. With Pauline and Donkey Kong, I don't get it. Why are they friends?
And if you finish the main game story, Void-Kong will offer you a position in the ranks
Did she like get turned into a kid? That's the only thing that would make sense.
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round. The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks. Collect a fossil and you'll get to pick from 3 random ones. Perks have different effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies or more jam-packed treasure chests. There are all sorts to choose from. Gain and stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds. You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run.
Yeah, there were a lot of ads for the game.
Your perks and skills reset after each run. But Fossil and Vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go.
Okay, I gotta pause this real quick. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay.
It's based on how well you did.
Back to Conky Dong.
You new fashions and statues to display on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo Switch
You don't need to work.
later today. Plus, a free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush.
I have every day off.
Look forward to collecting lots of emeralds and
Be unemployed is great.
exploring this modern take on DK Island. Next, please take a look at this.
What is this? Pikmin? Oh, Pokemon. I don't know. I have not been interested in most of the modern Pokemon games. The most recent one I played, I think, was Sword and Shield, and it was fine, I guess. Oh god, I hate, like, evaluations. I'm so glad I don't have to do those anymore. Especially
This
self-evaluations.
is just waiting to be shaped by a Ditto. that
What
looks
the
like
fuck? A
human.
Ditto's a person?
And what's that in the grass?
That's terrifying. Why? I don't want a Ditto to be able to turn into a person. Oh, fuck.
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrifying. This is like the thing. It's just the thing.
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's
I don't think
weird
Nintendo
bugs
realizes
are all
the
healthy.
implications
As
of
you make
this.
choices, so do the Pokemon.
I'm scared.
Collect rocks and wood to build with.
See, this is just another sandbox game, and I'm just like,
Till the fields and grow delicious crops.
I don't know.
Build
Because I
homes
feel
and
like with
cultivate
sandbox
animals.
games, you just play them until you just, like,
There's so much to
kind
do
of
here.
stop. There's no satisfying, like, end point to them. Like, that's how I feel about Animal Crossing. At a certain point, you're just like, well, I guess that's it.
No need
Right?
to rush, though.
I don't feel like I ever accomplish anything playing them.
Go at your
Which is
own
weird to
pace.
say when you're talking about games, but there's just no arc to them. There's no conclusion. I think that's what I don't like about them. I don't know. Having a Ditto be a person's
Pokemon
just
Pokopia.
fucking me up.
A brand new Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Pokemon Pokopia, where a Ditto with a human appearance builds a new life with other Pokemon.
Has a Ditto ever turned into a human before? I mean, Pokemon's been around for 30 years. I'm sure it's got to have happened before, right? Yeah, I'm just not interested in this game at all. No, the most recent modern Pokemon game I actually played was Legend, and that game was not great. I can't believe Nintendo fucking copyrighted this shit. It's insane that they were allowed to get away with that. Like, people criticize Nintendo for a lot of stuff I think is, like, dumb to criticize them for, but the copyright stuff is bullshit. They never should have been granted that. They never shouldn't even tried to get it. Or not copyright it, patent it, whatever it's called. It's a good trailer though. I feel like one of the big issues people have with Nintendo Directs that they don't realize is a lot of the trailers are just like not edited that well. Or like not with enough high energy. But I think that was a good trailer. I think that one was edited well.
Pokemon Legends ZA launches October 16th. We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take a look.
People just don't know what they want. This is a long direct. Alright, it's almost over. Raichu. The fuck? Why does he have two tails? Why is this? What? Oh, are they? Mega Dimension? The hell does that mean? Why is everything gotta be fucking multiverse shit now?
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension. Raichu has two different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform? More details will be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
What is this? I wonder what they're gonna close it out with. Not a new Zelda game, but I know. Oh, Danganronpa.
Are you okay?
But there's no way they have a new Zelda game in the pipe yet. Or like anywhere close to being able to show. I have not played Danganronpa before. I want to play 100 Line though. That game looks great.
You and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions.
Oh, it's timed? I can't play games with timers. They give me too much anxiety. 2 times 2.
Along with the main game, an additional story.
It's a nice looking overworld.
One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over. The next class trial is about to begin.
Danganronpa 2x2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems next year. Make history in the Three Kingdoms.
Oh, this game looked decent from what I remember.
Dynasty Warriors Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2. The Three Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei.
Oh, I do not have anything to say about any of this.
Your choices will influence your story and may even alter historical events from the Three Kingdoms. Plus, paid DLC is on.
Man, they're announcing lots of DLC.
Choose a different path and experience.
I'm surprised they didn't actually close this out with Metroid Prime.
Walk your own path and become a one-man army. When Dynasty Warriors Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch 2, January 22nd. Two fates are now intertwined.
Oh, this visually looks nice.
Welcome to the
Oh, it's Monster Hunter. Nice. I played like... What was the one on the Switch? I played that one for like 2 hours and couldn't get into it.
And fly through the air as you freely explore the map. strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world.
I like the way this game looks.
To venture forth and find the source of the danger in order to
Oh my god, that Palico was really cute.
raise your monsties, bond with them,
Monsties?
work together to face
Why
whatever
you gotta
stands
call
in
him
your
that?
path. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2 March 13th.
That was it? There's no way they close it on that. That's so weird. Or is this just like a sizzle reel of a bunch of other stuff that's not getting its own segment? Come on, remake Final Fantasy VI like this. Virtua Fighter! Oh, that's still 5. Oh, Lego. This game looks cool. Oh, new Little Nightmares game? I should play that game on stream. Should I play Persona 3 again? I don't think I will. Alright. This looks like Resident Evil. Oh, is this Silent Hill 4? No.
Hello? Yes.
Oh, this is the new Resident Evil. I thought this was gonna be a remake.
Who was it? Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
I'm really hyped for this too. Like, Silent Hill and Resident Evil, the new ones look so good. Holy shit, this shader on that jacket looked amazing. What the fuck? How'd they do that? How'd they do that curtain? The curtain looks so good. You know how hard that is to do? Ooh, really nice lighting.
Grace.
If this runs well on the Switch, I'm gonna be... Oh my god, that looks so good. The camera effects.
Keep moving. What's wrong? I'll explain later.
Oh. This looks incredible. Oh, I'm really excited for this.
I've been watching you. You're not like other people, you know.
Oh, we're back in the mansion?
Unique.
Tell me what's going on. Something important.
This looks really good. I like the focus on doors. Oh, that's cool. Umbrella's back?
There's no escaping your destiny.
Oh, I'm so hyped for this. This looks so good. That's not that far away. It is a while, though. Oh, they're putting 7 and 8 on the Switch, too? That's cool. They come out the same day?
A brand new entry in the Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch.
I think survival horror games are, like, intentionally clunky.
Where you'll face unknown
Like,
nightmares.
God, playing Silent Hill 3, it's so clunky, but, like,
Plus,
it
Resident Evil 7
definitely
Remake
feels
is the
intentional.
First in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series, also launched the same day.
Did Village break new ground? Not really. I don't know. I had issues with Village, mainly narratively. That game hates women. There's so much like. What? They're not ending on that? That's crazy. Assassin's Creed. I don't. Is this fucking Civilization? What? They're just paintings. Oh, Fire Emblem. I think Fire Emblem has some of the best cell shading. In I don't know. This one has cell shading and like hand painted textures. I don't think it looks as good as the previous games. It looks nice though. Ooh, nice music. Oh, that looks cool.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
I don't like this main character. I wish I liked this series, but like the gameplay I just can't get into. I'm just really bad at tactics games.
An unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
They should just announce Persona 6. That's what I want to play.
I must cull it with this blade.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me. For that reason, I refuse to die.
That's pretty hardcore.
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish
She's
you
cool.
desire. So say I, the divine sovereign, that I vow to you.
Yeah, it looks alright, but like I said, I can't get into Fire Emblem.
Weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
I don't know who that is.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories await? Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for today's Nintendo.
Alright, that was a pretty decent direct. I don't think there was anything really new shown at all, actually. Were there any big announcements? I don't think so. It was mostly DLC and stuff, and then other thing, other than the Virtual Boy. Um, and then most of the stuff we already seen before. And like, yeah, DLC announcements. The only big one, I guess, is the Yoshi game, but not that interested in that. Okay, I'm going to boot up Unreal and then start working on my game. And while that goes, it's pretty decent though. Metroid Prime 4 looks amazing. All right, yeah, you do that. Okay. All right, while that boots up, I'm gonna grab more coffee. Let's see. Let me open up Jira and we will see. I got saving and loading systems mostly in yesterday, so I have to test those, make sure they're working properly. And I can do like a death screen too, I guess. Um, okay, I don't want to do any level design stuff yet. Save load system is in progress. Main menus in progress. Um, okay, yeah. Still need to do menu stuff. Let's get back to this checking if that's working. Main menu, play, start game. Let's see, you can do load game, load on slot one, load game from slot one. Yes. Inventory is upgraded, and I have stuff in my chest. Sweet. All right. And then save game. Stage of yes. Oh, I need to be able to exit that window. That's important. Let's see. Let's save game. Save slot. That one and that one. Okay, yeah, save game. And then, yeah, should we release it? So that's weird. Oh, like that. And connect that, and then that should work. Selected. Start game, load game, slot one, load from slot one, yes. And then save, overwrite, yes. Okay, and then I'll do save game on clicks. Try save game. Find event, confirm, save game. So save game. Into create widget, confirm dialog, say uh not a variable that you say dialog. So to reports. That um actually instead of a confirm dialog, I can do uh I so we can do widgets. These are widgets. Select UI notification dialog canvas panel comparts text canvas panel no circle box anchor center. I should do image as well. And anchor there. This black. And turn the opacity down a bit. Okay. Enter that. 5 and 5. That's block. That's okay. Button. Button. Yes. Insert button. Box. Oops. Tip. Zero. Center and center. Padding 20. Button fill. Center, no, stretch padding 20. Text. You. Okay. Order on this is one. Now let's save. All right. Save game. Changes to notification dialog. Notification objects. Viewports. Change this to notify dialog. Change this text to is variable. Change text. Sets. You do ads message text. Set text. Game saved to slots 1. And then like that. Confirm. Play. One. Okay. should remove try save game. Open save confirm dialog. Should I put it here? Let's just make this pure black. Say okay. Okay. I thought I made this pure black. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, load game. Slot one, yes. Slot one. Game save to slot one. Okay. Alright, we can collapse this to a function. We say, notify saved. Alright. I guess I can remove that from the parents. Any text. Saving. And saved to slots one. There. And there. Two. And three. Right. And save. Notify saved. And then notify confirm dialog. Confirm button. On clicks and create event dispatcher. Conflicts. There we go. For on click should just be remove from parent. Remove. And set mode. Game only. And get player controller. Alright. One, mode for set one, yes. Say game, slot one, message. Oh. Okay. Get in text, plug that in there. Wave game, event graph. That removes this from the parent, but I also need confirm dialog. B. Save game. Try to save game. And save confirm dialog. Let's see which ones does it. Start game, load game, sometimes. Yes. Game save to slot one. Okay, that closes. Save data found on slot one. Overwrite save data. No. Okay, so that is just the confirm message, confirm dialogue. Okay, so unclick, try save game on confirm dialogue. Um, this should, I think, find on event confirm save game. I think just remove. Oh, I do have remove from parent here. That's weird. A confirm dialogue. Makes a lot. Okay, I'll just try confirm parent self. Save. Yes. Games. One. Save. Okay. Wait, let's save slot. No, I need save game. Yeah, remove from parent confirm dialogue. Is a confirm dialogue not being yeah, bind? Huh. Same. Why isn't this working? This. Just remove it. Um. Hmm. And save game data. See confirm dialogue on click to know. Remove from parents. Just do it like that. Okay. Games, that one, yes. That one, okay. I don't. This is weird. W save game. Try save game. From parents. From dialogue. I hate doing UI stuff in Unreal so much. Okay, there we go. All right, more coffee. I got it working. Okay. Back we got the save game stuff working. File save all. Name save game. Save game. We'll add some text to this. Text. There. Save game. Make it a bit bigger. So 32. All right. Save. Well, I got a bit of patterning. Save. And then on load save game as well. Add some text. Right to save game, padding, and 32. File and save. All right. So we say start game, load game, slot one, slot two, no data. Load game for slot one. Yes. Save game. Oh, I should put a background on this. Slot one. Okay. So I don't know why it's not saving out the time code. It should be. But it is saving everything else, so that's not a big deal. But we will fix that first. Um, da, 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 da. Image that there and fill up everything. There, two, the order one. Okay, save. Saving also doesn't have image, image. Fill up canvas. See order one, black, and the opacity 7. Okay, file and save. Oh, I think I know why, because when I go to the save slots, designer, code data, load save slot, because no, I am getting the game instance and the save data. The save game exists, slot one. Let me print out this print string save data type file and save the game. Yeah, why is it not saving the date and time? And when I save it, it should be a do, do, do. I just wanted to save the timestamp. Let me see. Go to our game instance, have the save date set as that. Save game. See, try save game goes to save confirm dialog, create save, save game data. So save game data is in my game instance. If I go to save game data, save player inventory size, yeah, set. Oh, I'm setting the date after I save it. That's, okay. Let's move that there. All right. File and save. Check out. Okay. Game, load slot, yes. If I go over here, save, yes. If I check it again, it should have the date. No. Hmm. Let me print it out here when I save it. Um, oop, text to text. Change the color. Right. Yes. Weird. It's not. Why is it not printing out the dates? No. Save date. Returns the local date and time on this computer. It should be working. Let me see. I'll copy this and just open player character. Character, player character, graph. Uh, say debug key. Can't copy that. Please copy, paste into there. T. Alright. Alright, hit T. Alright, it's setting the date properly. That's right. It knows the time and day. So why isn't it not? Um, event save game data. Serialized chess data. Let's see. That's make sure it's being called at all. Huh. Save game. Game save just went weird. Try save game. You can save confirm dialog. And then finding an event to the confirm dialog. I'm setting here. Find event to confirm. Find event to confirm. Okay, yeah, I want to find both events. Save game and create save. So create save game calls save game data. Understand. Game instance, event save game data. What? Huh. Maybe I need to do where'd it go? Save game, try save game. Uh that should be like this maybe. And then I will copy that to it like this. Right. Main. Yes. Loading game slot one. I don't understand. This really doesn't make sense. Um, hmm. Okay. Hmm. Uh, try save game, save confirm, save game. That's the notify dialog. Try save game. It's lots. Hmm. Confused. Loading slot one. Game save to slot. I'm so confused. Save game. What if I saved? Ah. All right. Save game data is just not being called. Save game. Try save game. Save game found, true or false. Open save confirm dialog. Confirm dialog. Confirm dialog. Add overwrite save data. Confirm dialog. Okay. And then find event to confirm. Save game. Confirm dialog. Save game. Let me make sure that this string is being called. Inline game 2, yes. What the? It's not being called at all. What the fuck? Um, don't understand. This is being called, right? Okay. At least that's being called. Try save game found. Alright, let me move this over here. Save slot one. Okay. Uh, well, it's triggering it. Open save confirm dialog. Confirm dialog. Um, hmm. Setting the text, adding the viewport is doing everything right. Save game. Okay, so why is save game not getting called? See, is it triggering at all? No. The fuck? I don't understand. I'm so confused. If I put this in this function again? Uh, on, wait, what? I thought this was in, weird. Line event confirm. Oh, am I not? Did I do the wrong thing again? I do that so fucking often. Save. Save game. Did I do bind instead of assign? I might have. Damn it. Bind. Confirm. Is it assign? Is it assign or bind? I can never fucking remember. Still not working. I crash. All confirm. Find events. Events. Save game. Sign. Confirm. Let's just do both. See if it works at all. Right. So one. Come on. It's not being called. I don't understand. Bind to event confirm. The fuck? Hmm. I am actually calling it, right? Could be, yeah, call confirm on clicked. Yes. A string confirm. And game two. Yes. Oh, what the hell? Yes, but this isn't being triggered at all. What the fuck? Huh? Why isn't... I mean, no slate widget. I am dumb as hell. Save game. Try save game. Save slot. Game. Notify saved. This one. Wait, no, this is just a notify. I don't care about this. That's not important to me. Why is this not getting called? That's so weird. It worked before. The clicked event isn't getting pressed. Confirm. Confirm. Okay, on press. What the fuck? Game slave to slot one. Oh. Oh my god. I'm not opening the actual confirm dialogue. I'm so fucking dumb. Um okay, try save game should be open save confirm dialogue. Yeah. I actually just do try save game. Open save confirm dialogue. Let's not do this. Do. Yes. I see what happens. I see what happens. Overwrite save data? Yes. Okay. Now it has the date. I see what happens. I see what happens because I was actually removing the confirm dialogue too early. Um, I understand now. So bind event on clicked, try save game. So I need to open up a confirm dialog. So this is the save slot. Open save confirm dialog. So I should do create add to viewport confirm dialog. Bind event to confirm. Save game. Save game data. Okay. I should grab this and put this in here. To create variable for that. And then do that. You can save. What do you mean? In text. I can't do okay, I will just copy this then, delete that, save game, that graph. Um, do, 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 do. Find event. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that, delete all these, because having them here is the wrong place. I'm going to collapse this all to a function. Collapse to function. Delete that. Try save game. I need to compile it first. Save. Try save game. Right. Do a return outputs. Okay. Saved. Saved. Right. Do. Okay. And then what I need to do is say try save game, open save, confirm dialog, confirm dialog. I say on confirm dialog. Confirm. I went to confirm. Go. Create event. Create a matching function. We'll call this save. Config. Save successful. Notify. Right, we'll say create a widget. We'll say notification dialog. Variable. Oh, we have a variable for it. Set. We'll get message text. Set text on. Okay, there. I think just make this a variable. Variable. Confirm message. say save by text. Save, right, and then we will just move from parent self. Why? Failed to compile. Why did you fail to compile? Oh, try some game. Okay. Yeah, remove from parents. Remove from parents. All right. Load. Load. Yes. Save. Right. Yes. Forgot to set my input mode back to set mode game only. But before I'll save and yes, yes. Okay, look at it. Sweet. I don't know why it saved to slot 2 as well. And when I load here, it's still not loading in. Oh, because I'm only saving it to the game instance. I'm not saving it to the save game. One sec, more coffee. Alright, if I just go to the game instance, and then do get save game and say set dates. I need to find the save game or load save game. Save dates. Date. Date time. Save. Check out. Sets. CPP saving dates. Set save date. I don't have to put that anymore. There. There. And there. And collapse to function. Save date. Save. Set save dates. All right. Save and do save game. Load save game. Wrap. Try load game. Oh, it's on the save slots. Load save slots. Load save game. Game instance. Get save game. Put Date, date, and then plug that into there. And then I believe that should work. Game, load game. Yeah, they're not saved yet. So save. And with that, I should have the date on it. And then when I load it again, all right, now it has the date on it. Cool. All right, so we know stuff saving. And let's clean this up because everything should be working now. Okay. Plus. Let's see. I don't remember how to format the date properly. Unify format date text. I want to do that. Yes, I know I can do that. Let's um, okay, I think using these nodes. Okay, so get the date like that. To date time from string. And we go to format text. No, not draw text. Format text. What date is year and day. I also want time. Minutes and hours. Do I do that? There we go. So I'll do month, day, hour, and minutes. And I can plug that into there and do to string. I do to text. Like that. I think that should work. Okay, yeah, there we go. But I didn't save the date properly. Did I grab the wrong input? SVP game save date. I can delete all that. Do it year two, why not? Let's see. Format, save date, year. Let me just print this. Oh wait, I just plugged the text right into there. Okay. Okay, the first one, got it. I do need to format because I need to switch it to date time from string. Time from string. Okay, load. That's weird. Go save. Save. Odd. Because if I just convert date string to date time object. Oh, I think I need to put in like that. Don't need a string. Okay. Key. This is strange. Weird. It is saying that, when I try to convert it to using this node, it's not happy about that. If I just plug it in directly, it works, but it's not formatting date and time properly. Yeah, like that. Setting 2000. We also need to do what is it? Appends, and then get the slot name. Year like that, month, day, or bit like that. Save. Hmm. I need a pen like that. That. Date string to date time objects. Do I need to format it a specific way? Game, slot 1, 2025, 9/12, 12/10, 13. Okay. Yes. Save. Right. All right. It's writing out the date properly, but it's not formatting it right. And for some reason, when I try to use this date time from string, maybe I have to do it v5 date time to string. Let's see.
Nodes here. We have a date time from string and a date time from ISO string. These are nodes that allow us to take a string in the proper format and convert them over to a date time object type. Now, this one's a little
Okay.
complicated simply because there are proper formatting and some things like that.
Yeah, I need to format it properly. What is the
This is
format?
useful if you need to store a date and a time in a text format, maybe on a server or a save game, and then be able to bring it back up and then put it into a date time for later use. Looking at our date
Yes, I
time
would
from
like to
string
do
node,
that.
it seems pretty simple. We have 01/01/2018. Here, let me zoom in a little bit. And then 11:30 p.m. We'll go ahead and convert that into a date time and print it out. And we'll go ahead and look at it. And now when we look at it, well, we don't get a valid date time. We get the year one, the date one, the month one, and then zero for the time. The date time string needs to be in the proper format. It's not going to accept
Yeah.
month, day, year. It's going to want year, month, day, as we can see here. Now, if you look at this one's actually weirdly formatted. But if I run
It
it,
is weirdly
we look
formatted.
at it, that actually came out okay. 2018, 0502, 0530 for the time. Now let's take a look at this. You don't have to use the same separator when you're using your date time. I found minus sign, the colon, and the period all work fine as separators. However, I would recommend trying to find some form of a standardized format, maybe going with the period because that's what the output uses. The way
Okay.
this is formatted is you have your year, month,
Can't
day,
believe I couldn't find
your
documentation
separator,
for
and then you
this.
have your time. Now you notice this says 05:30:00 p.m., but if we were to run this and look at it, it's going to show 05:30:00. AM and PM does not do anything. So if we go back to here, we could remove this PM completely. It's not going to do anything. It needs it in the standard 24-hour format, 15:30, for example. And we were to check it out, our output time is going to be 15:30. So keep that in mind. And what I meant by the same format, if you look on the screen, it says current value equals. That's a kind of the standardized output format, so maybe use that as the input format. The other node is the from ISO string node. If we look at it, it tells us it takes it from a ISO 8601 format and converts it into a date time object. And this one's nice to know because it gives us the time zone as part of the
Need the time zone.
because
Okay.
it's 8601. Look at it, it tells us it takes
Let
it needs
me.
it in the standard.
Okay. So I need to format it as I think let's just do periods to format it. So year, month, day, time, hour, minutes. I feel like that should work. Gotta do pause, dates, time, more like that. What does this return? Oh, I can change that. How does that work? Is that just the? It'd be nice if this is all just combined into one new node. Game. September 12th, 2025. Oh, okay. That works way better. Yeah, let's just do that. That's legible. So I don't need to do any of that. Default style. Gonna do short in time style. Short. And then date text. I can delete that. And then plug that into there. And that and that into there. Okay. Game slot 1, 9/12/25, 12:10 p.m. Sick. Okay. I was overcomplicating that because in UE4 it was way more complex than it needed to be. Do do do. Sweet. So I load slot one overwrite. All right, cool. Overwrite, yes. Overwrite, yes. All right, cool. So that's all working. Do file, save all. Okay. Sweet. Let's see, what else do we need to do? So try save game, open create save, undo confirm, create save, save game, save game, save game. Save game data. Confirm dialog. I can delete that. Okay. So I'll save all. Start game, load game. And yes. Sweet. All right, and then I can change the way this looks because it's ugly. Background color. That's way too red. Thanks for the follow. What colors did I use for this? On my main menu, just steal the colors. Can I just copy that, leave slot, and paste? And for the text, copy the text color, copy, and paste. File, and save. All right, that should be a little nicer to read. Save game, paste, file save, load game, paste, compile, and save. And then also copy this color, save game, image, paste, save, and load game. Paste, file, and save. Okay, game, load game, or there should be load game. Load game from slot 1, yes. Okay, on the save game, let's make that a little darker. Yeah, load game. This should be load game. Let's make this 8. Okay, save and save game. Also make it 8. Okay, compile and save. And load game. All right. Load game from slot 1. Yes. Save game. All right. All right. Yes. Okay. And then let's go to confirm dialog and also go to save slots. Copy for the buttons. Paste. Paste. And the text. Copy. This really isn't that important because I'm going to replace this with actual art later, but just keeping stuff consistent is nice. Paste. We'll make this bigger. This button. Is this not? Is this set to size to content? Okay, that's better. Save. Start game. Load game. Load game from slot 1. Yes. Slot. Save data found on slot 1. Overwrite save data. Yes. Cool. Everything's working now. Let's go. Getting save data stuff set up is so annoying. All right, save all. And then thanks. Contracts. Set up all saving and loading menus. All right, what's next? What's next? Okay, so we did the save load system. That's done. Main menus. We're working on it. I guess we could do the death screen. All right, we'll do that. Okay, we'll go to UI main, different class, user widgets, but you plus screen, right, in this panel, and then I think I really just need a, you confirm, what do I call it? UI confirm, UI confirm dialog. All right. Let's take this from dialog, put it in the center. 10, 8, 5, 5. Why? What? Okay. Like that. All right. Construct get text. What is it? Message. Hit confirm message text. Let's set text. Say you died. And then get yeah button. Oh, it's off this one. Get this button. Get no button. I'll set exit text. Good. Confirm dialog. Yes is variable. Confirm text. Cancel text. Those should be variables. Variables, okay. Save. Check out. Confirm. Confirm text. Set texts. Return to foyer. And then we will do a cancel text and set text and say main menu. All right. And save, confirm dialog. We'll just say confirm, find event confirm, create events, create a fetching function, load play, say open, build by object reference, play, ends, cancel, bind event to canceled, create events, a matching function, load main menu. It's not loading menu. Then level object reference and main menu. Okay. And then we go to our player character. Or we should do it in the player controller. That'll be better. Open player controller. Open head graph. Oh, this is the wrong player controller. Player controller, event graph. Wait, gameplay, event, actor, player, character, player, state is dead. Okay, that's, and then we will make a function and say, then death menu, create widgets, select class, y, public widgets, death screen, say that to viewport, and set input mode UI only. So self and focus on that widget. Then we set focus and set keyboard focus. It's down. Right. There we go. Save, checkout selected. I'll save all. And I think that should be the only thing I need to do. So start game, load game, new. Yes, because I don't want to do any. So if I die, should open the main menu. Oh, I think I have when I die, I automatically load in. So I don't want to do that. Have to go here. Abilities. Death. Montage, save game. Um, on where my player character go? Get to gameplay. Wait, gameplay event. No, not that one. Player inventory. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I did. Well, I did do. I didn't put there. Did I do? Oh, I didn't even do open death menu there. Where am I actually calling? Where when I died though? Where my debug key go? Debug keys. You receive damage, so take damage. Has died. Where'd it go? Shit. Take damage. Event graph. Asset blocking. That's fine. Define reference to take damage. Send gameplay event to actor. Damage is dodging. Damage call has taken damage. Okay. But I can close this stuff. I'm not using it anymore. So on death isn't montage disable input, blah blah blah. Okay, just acting ability from an event. Player is dead. Okay, that's fine. This is take damage. It's less than or equal to 0, death, and that just sends the gameplay event to the actor, which is fine. So why? It's not in a level blueprint, is it? Recent level, it's play, or in the game mode or something. Level blueprints. Yeah, nothing in the level blueprints. Yeah, game mode, game mode. Yeah, that's just for loading the rock gen stuff. Where is the logic for loading the left when I die? Because I need to get rid of it. Wait, gameplay event to actor. That's fine. There's nothing in here. Huh. ACC, save game, set start, possess the player inventory. Let me see. Yeah, find references. Oh, here we go. Respawn is dead. Here, get rid of that. Okay. And then I can just put. I can actually put this in the player controller, which I can leave it. And leave it as fine. Just comment it out. Move to player controller. Maybe. Who knows? All right. So now when I die, all right, you died. Return to foyer and to main menu. I forgot to show. Does not support focus. That's fine. Designer. I don't know why that's black like that. Focus is focusable. Appearance. Weird. We'll save. Oh. Because the anchor should be this anchor. And offset should be 0. 0, 0, 0. Okay. And then, yeah, it's fine. And then on the player controller, open death, show set the mouse cursor to true. Right. And die. You died. So return to foyer, loads the level. I need to say air controller. Okay, I do need to make this a variable, say desk screen. And that's there. That there. All right, all right. Yeah. All right. Um, desk screen, that, open main menu. That's fine, but load foyer should be set input mode, game only, and get player controller. And then just make sure we remove from parent self and remove from parent self. Save. All right. So die. We died. Return to foyer. Return to foyer. Did clear my inventory. Main menu. Actually, so what I should do is, what do you mean set focus? Show message log. Okay, access none. It's fine. We can just turn this into a validated get, and that won't give me that error again. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to load where desk screen to get game instance as to GI get save game and load game data. Um, hmm. Let me see. If I open this, my inventory. Okay, let's upgrade my inventory a couple times. Let's save the slot one. Yes. All right, and then let's kill myself. Return to foyer. It should be the same. Okay. And then oops, let's go to the main menu. File, recent levels, main menu. Script game, load game. If I load slot two. Damn it. Okay, let me delete my save games. Save games. Explorer. All right, let's delete these. File, save all. There we go. Start game, load game, no data, no save data found. Slot one, create new save data. Yes. All right, my inventory is 2x2. All right. That one save. All right, let's upgrade my inventory. So now it's 5x5. All right, let's save. Exits. Start game, load game. Yes. All right, should be 5x5. And if I load in new save data, yes. All right, 2x2. Upgrade it once, so it's 3x3. Save. All right, 3x3. Start game, load game. Should be 3x3. Okay, cool. That's saving properly. And then if I die and hit return to foyer, it loaded 2, which is right. Start game, load game, slot 1, yes. Okay, loaded 5x5 is right. Return to foyer, it should be 5x5. Sick, it works. All right. I don't think I need to do load game data actually. Here. Game, load game, that. Yes. 5x5. Die. Return to foyer. 5x5. Main menu. Yeah. Um, load game. Slot 2. Yes. 3x3. Foyer. And 3x3. Sick. Okay. That's all working. All right. That was easy. I don't need to do this at all then. File and save. File. Save all. Okay. Check that in. Submit. Set up screen. Okay. And then, all right. So dev screen is done. So pause screen is just simple, or I want you to be able to, should the pause screen just pause the game and nothing else? Because I want the inventory to be something you have to manage without pausing the game. Um, to, 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 to. Um, see, I have, let me think. What's title screen, main menu? Okay. Let me make the splash screen. I forget how to do it though. UE5 splash screen. Oh, custom splash. It's that simple. Windows Game Splash. No, but that's for just that. Um, it's not the splash screen. It's the um, like uh, logo screen startup. No, I don't want. I don't want this. I want the build. And again, starts. Uh, just want to add like the UE5 and startup UE5 startup screen was start screen. Is it you just do it on the main menu? Oh, okay. I guess I was overthinking it. Um, but there is uh, E5 logo requirement startup screen. Um, there's like, where is the information for this? There's like a certain amount of time, like all the logos and stuff need to be on the screen. Oh, branding guidelines. Here we go. Logo and branding guidelines. Download logo pack. I need that. Let's grab that. Control C, Control X. Project. Search. Branding. Um, let's rename this. U5 branding and extract. All right. Oh, that's a bunch of shit. Okay. Splash logo versions. Uh, do's and don'ts. Um, content guidelines. Fucking, where's the information for this? Um, need a trademark license agreement form to do this? Oh, I didn't know I had to do this. Um, um, so I actually guess I can't actually use it until I submit for a logo thingy. Okay. Well, then let's just make UI main New folder. Assets. Folder. Textures. Folder. Other skull. And let's dump my logos in here. Splash screen, my 4K splash screen, and my 1080p splash screen. All right, go back to main. I actually want to do um do a blueprint user widgets widget splash screens and do a canvas panel and do a image. Anchor, so it should be like that. Sets image. Flash screen sugar skull. There we go. That's kind of big. Offset 50, 50, 50, 50. 200 actually. It's still pretty big, and it's scaled funny. Size to content. 0 and 0. Let me get. Oh Jesus. Very big. Let's make it the HD version. Smaller. No. That's too big though. Size 50 by 15. Oh, I haven't set the size to content. How can I just make it not this big? Image size, there we go. No. Transform. Scale 0.5, 0.5. It's 2.8. It's 7. Okay. File, save. Let's feed again. Put another image behind it. Just call this one background. Background. I don't need that one to be a variable. Anchors 2. Minus 1. I don't need it to be image, just need it to be black. Okay. Save. And I want an animation for you. This is the fade in, add on the, how do you do this again? This is slightly different than it used to be. Appearance. View. It's true. Track. Visibility. To is this key? No, not don't record. I want to add a key. A key when channels properties change. This should be 30 FPS. Visibility. Oh, key, that button. Okay. Let me say, how do I change the value? Usability, adding key at current time, hidden. Visible. How do I make it? Where's opacity? Playback option, where's view option? Get to move that track. Canvas color and opacity. That's what I was looking for. Opacity. Make sure it's set to visible. Visible. Okay. Add 0. Say 1. Add 2. Add. Zero. Key. And that's 1 key. Okay. And then make another key here at 0. And then how long is that on screen for? Okay, that looks good. File, save. And then background. You can also say background, fade out, add background, add color and opacity, key, and then this ends at 3 seconds. So we will go to key at 1, key at 2.5, key at 3. All right. And save. And then we'll say in play, title screen widgets, splash screens. There we go. Save. Got selected. Splash screens. Let's copy that. And let's splash screens. Go to graph. Background fade out. As it completes. Finish. Bind to animation finished. Finished. I guess it's just this one. Struck create a fetching function and do all that and create variable. Okay. All right. Why didn't that work? No difference because that's all like that. And then move the parents. Save. Oh, I have to actually hit play. Background, fade out, play, and fade in, play animation. Right. Why is it not playing? Oh, I need to do add to viewport. Because I'm done. On to viewport. All right, now should work. Okay. And do that. I think I can make them a little longer. Okay, I can delete that. Play. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. That's splash screens. Right, animation designer. Think the fade in should take a little longer. Let's do 1.5 seconds. Let's set that to 4 seconds. Three. Okay. Fade out. Let's have it fade out at 5 seconds. Okay. Save. Screens. It should be 5. Okay, save. Why is it like staying burned in? It's so weird. Is it not um, going all the way to 0? It's not. 0. Be at 4 seconds. Save. Yeah, 4 seconds. Save. Right. Um, let's see, and then also on the title screen, I want this to have a image, image, um, fade in, is there, flat, then we can make it black, a, an animation, fade in, fade, add, fade in, color and opacity, 2, let's say 1.5 seconds. Save out. All right. Then graph. Let's say fade, fade, play animation. Is there like play animation or waits? Right now, I'll just do play animation. Okay. And okay. Um, what's graph? I don't understand. Why is this animation playing? Motion cards. I don't need that open. Off. And fade out. Fade out. Full screen. This should be auto screen. Add to viewports. Then view everything. Okay. Oh, this is on clips. Instruct. No. Instruct. Instruct. All right. File and save. There we go. And then I need to do set input mode, UI only, controller, and we should to focus self, and then that focus and set keyboard focus, and then show mouse cursor and save. So, did I? No. On click. Start game button. I'm confused. Start game button. Oh, I need to do splash screens, remove from current self. Open title screen, open title screen. Yeah, that should work. Why can't I click this? Hello. Destroy. Remove from. Sure, I can reply to you. Um, yeah, will also be removed. Why is. So I want this to be node UI only. Push focus. Title screen. What the fuck? Let me click the button. Why is it not letting me? This is so strange. Um, oh, I'm done. Um, Back in the focus. I'm in California. Um, do, 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 do. Wrong one, title screen, designer. I should not be, yeah, that shouldn't be focusable at all. Focus, focusable, focusable. I don't understand this. Um, this is weird. Do, 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 do. Sauce. Hmm. Yeah, what's up? Um, why is it not letting me click the button? It's so weird. Let's see, what if I don't do that? All. Just go here, do that, and hide that. And for mistake hidden there. To only be second and a half. Let's save constructs. Oh, Screen, graph, screen, copy all that. Menu, is that there? Youth and parents. I don't need to do that. Okay, I still can't hit the button. Is it because screen? I should be able to. Here. Um. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna delete that. Um. Fade. Delete. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just that fade in thing, which is whatever. It's not a big deal. I need that. Um. Okay. One game. Yep. Yep. All right. And then I can put stuff in there. And then I can, let's say, upgrade my inventory to 7x7. Then I can save, open right, start the game. Load the game. Load slot 1. Yes, it is. Still 6x6. Or did I just count wrong? Well, I got stuff in there. That's good. Sweet. And then if I load the second slot, inventory should be smaller. Right, smaller inventory, and nothing should be in here. Sick. Awesome. Okay. I think I got a lot done. I might call it there for today. And all. That's the Okay. Um, to file, save all. Splash screen logo. All right. Okay, we can call that done. So we'll call. Okay, we'll say settings menu. We need to do. So settings menu. That's for to do. We can say the main menu's done. All right. I have made a lot of progress. I do want to refactor the item stuff to make those functions cleaner. And then pretty soon we just have to get to making content. which is kind of crazy. One of the big things is still enemy types, but that's a whole system, and I hate doing enemy AI so much. And Unreal has a new AI system that I haven't learned yet, so I have to look into that, look at the documentation, watch some videos and stuff. Um, but my enemies are gonna be like not that complex. It's basically just they walk at you and attack you. Um, and yeah, I made progress on this a lot faster than I was going to. I guess I can do the pause screen too, but let's just like that'll take 5 seconds. I can do that. Okay, we'll just do the pause screen. Core main UI, blueprint class, user widgets, select the pause screen. All right, canvas panel. Image. Pickers. Or 8 people soliciting commissions for me. Um, let's do title screen, menu, you. Let's just set the black. Um, go with like that color. And just say text. Center. Oops, not that one. Anchors, text, anchors, that, 0, 5.5, pause, and then we'll make the text like 8. Right, and save. And then we'll say core character. Where's inputs? Inputs, actions. Input actions, pause, input add new map, pause, pause, we'll just say pause is backspace, and start, oops, start, right, save, checkout selected, can also make it escape for builds, okay. And then we'll go to the player controller, input, action, pause, triggered, started, create widgets, pause, pause button, we'll do a flip-flop. Let's say, to variable, pause screen, do get pause screen, get, yeah, yeah, not valid, is valid, to viewport, fix that. Um, this is pause. Set game pause to true. Alright. Game pause. Is game paused? Let's do like this instead. Started. Is game paused false? Then we pause it. And if it's true, then we unpause it. We do that. Validate get and remove parents. Then we will collapse that to a function. Say pause game. All right, file and saves. Okay. Start game, load game, slot one, space, pause. And then they also need to do an unpause. I need to pause game. Okay. Do a set input mode game and UI self pause screen that there. So, okay, pause there. And then set input mode game only. Save. All right, save. You just do string. Game 2, yes. Game pause, but it didn't open. So, and grab pause. Is game paused false? Say set game pause to true. And then if pause screen is valid, then add it to the viewport. And if it's not valid, I forgot to also add it to the viewports. First time through. Fix that. All right. Okay. Pause. All right, if the game is paused, it does not accept input events. So instead of pause, this game paused returns the game's pause state. Um, is do Well, I'd rather it be just all in the player controller, so I can do set global time dilation to 0 instead, and just make a variable, which variable, game pause. Do set game pause to true. And then duplicate that and do it like this instead. UI. All right. And game, dude. Yes. Backspace. Hello. Backspace. Pause. Pause. Uh, I should also do disable, or should I just do set input mode UI only? Better controller, motion to focus. Game mode game, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, do this, disable inputs, self. But if I do disable input, oh my god, why is this so dumb? Game pause should be false by default. Okay. I should be able to move when the game is paused. Yeah, I'm going to disable input. It removes the um um set global time dilation to 0 should make it so I can't do anything. Game pause. Set game paused. I don't understand. This. Now I gotta look this up. Did they change how this worked? B5 pause game. Because for some reason, yeah, I can't get it to unpause. I feel like they changed this. Oh, right. Input node. I need to do class defaults. Uh, game. Or is it class settings? Pause. Pause screen. Yeah, should perform take when paused. I think that's what I needed to do. False is game paused. I think that's what I need to do. Forgot about that checkbox. Game two, yes. Backspace, backspace. There we go. That's Why can I still move? Player character. Present class defaults. Allow take event when pause. That's not what I want. I should not be able to move. Speed sets, mode, UI only, self, pause screen. Yeah, if it's UI only, it doesn't want to cooperate with me. Game in UI, but I shouldn't. Player movement should not update. Tick, yeah, tick one pause. I don't understand. Event graph, put mapping context. If menu, pause game. His game pause. I'm gonna delete that. His game pause is false. Set pause to true. All right, let me open up file, player movements, zombie, corn, zombie. Okay, it's paused. I can still rotate though. That's really weird. I don't know why. So player character event graph is just have the event take camera follow. That's so weird. Movement, move. I guess we'll just do branch is game paused. Just say false. That way I can't move. All right. Create my inventory. I just want to make sure I can't like fire this gun when the game is paused. Or it's not equipped. Oh. Yeah, why can I fucking open my inventory when the game is paused? Because I have on over here open spatial inventory is game paused branch false. Okay. All right, pause. Can't open my inventory. Go unpause. Quick pistol. Pause. Okay, I can't do anything. Oh, why can't I do that? Eh. It's a bunch of stuff I shouldn't be able to do if the game is paused. Player character. PBS. Um, that's really weird. It's behaving strangely. Right, I'll just do it like this. Branch is game paused. False and false. And branch is game paused. False and false. Save and graph. And it is game paused. False. I think that's really all I need to do. Let's do it here. Okay. Let's see. In my inventory. Up the gun. Equip the gun. Pause. Right, can't do anything, can't open the inventory, can't walk, can't turn, unpause. Okay. Don't know why my weapon disappeared, but whatever. But it does like it holds on to my inputs when it's paused. It's so dumb. Why is this like this? Input node. The details panel of the input node used to pause the game. What? Does it? Player controller, Minecraft. Yeah, there's no weird. Yeah, I knew all this shit wasn't the right way to do it. And paused. Player controller. Pause game is game pause, game pause. Because defaults start with tick enabled, allow tick before being play, that's fine. Should perform full tick when paused, whether the fully tick when game paused, if our tick function is allowed to do so. If false, we do minimal update during tick. Okay. And tick when paused, allow tick. Save. I can't unpause though. Um, I don't remember how to do this properly. Should be tick when paused is turned on. From full tick when paused. Let's see inventory. Hmm. Um, let's see, what if I do go to the pause screen, go here. No, that won't work, 'cause um, graph. Um, I forget how to like set up game pausing. It's such a simple thing, and I forget how to do it. Or did they just change how you're supposed to do it in UE5? Because if I set it to UI only, it does have to be. Oh, all right. Yeah, we can do branch here. This game paused. On this one, we can do that. That's fine. Pause. And save. Yeah, why is it holding on to my inputs when the game is paused? That's the weird issue. Um, graph. Um, I'll save. Clean some of this stuff up while I try to remember. Pick up that's actually not gonna we'll keep that there. Ch 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 ch. This is so weird. All right, all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set input mode UI only self widget to focus. That, and I'll go to pause screen. I'll do, oops, override key on key down, events get key equal backspace. Okay, roller has to PC. No, not that one. Test use PC. BP player controller, and then pause game. And that review that and call handling. Don't want to do it like that. I think it's just the way the new enhanced input system works. Does not want to cooperate. Pause. What the fuck? Should work. Screen. Through input key backspace. Did I not do on player controller? Pause screen. To viewports. Set input mode view only. Okay, I have to set focus. Set focus. And set keyboard focus. And then make sure you are set to is focusable. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, it works now. Oh, can I do that? Vector, 2D structure, key structure. If input is disabled, no if being the value being triggered. I don't fucking know how to use that properly. Or escape. Or pause. No, pause. Oops. Pause. Okay. All right, this is not the way I did things before without the enhanced input, but for some reason, it seems like the enhanced input system is making me do it like this. All right. File, save all, check out. Right, play, upgrade. Right, can't open the menu, can't do anything. Hit backspace, pause, pause. Okay. All right, cool. Pause menu's done. Save all. Let's check that in. Set up pause menu. Submit. All right. And then we will call the pause menu done. All right. Okay. Got a lot of stuff done, and I'm gonna call it there. All right. Next time, I don't know what to do next time, actually. There's a couple of things I want to refactor, like the item serialization and the reloading logic. You can set up unique abilities for weapons, maybe. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Might do that. Yeah, maybe. Let's look at um take over here. No, I don't want to do that yet. There's just a lot. I'm gonna have to look through. We have status, maybe more status effects. We're getting close to just having We're gonna start on like art and content soon, which is kind of crazy that I already have so many core systems in. All right, let's make a new task for uh, for like elevator to new floor. Let's do that. So like we can continue, oops, yeah, create. We can continue like descending the floors. Okay, I think that's good. Maybe we'll do that next time. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Be on later. Hope. I don't think we'll finish Silent Hill 3 tonight. Maybe two, maybe three more sessions. But all right.